All right, let's see. Where did I leave off?
Walk your own path. Lord Illidan knows the way.
Oh yeah, this is the Argus quest to get my
What
Sojourner.
have you given? We are all that stands between the Legion and annihilation. My life is devoted to destroying the burning Legion.
Wait, now what?
Azeroth must not fall.
Hi Maya. If you do Delves tier 7 this week, do I get next week with items? You mean a vault? No, the vault's not out yet. If that's what you mean.
The beasts grow famished. Why not give them something to gnaw on?
Hi Nemrez. Worth coming back? Why'd you quit? Do we play PL or Sen for now? I've been liking Sentinel more. PL is a little bit better if you play if you're doing M0s though. I like question. You grew bored of the unending cycle, so probably not in your case. Yeah, I mean it's still the same cycle. I would say the cycle has definitely improved, but it's the same cycle. The new patch starts, your grind, like for 2 weeks, like all you can really do is quest and stuff and do like easy dungeons, and then the raid comes out, but not on all difficulties, and then you grind that on normal and heroic, and then Mythic comes out for the raid, and Mythic Plus comes out, and then you grind those. It's kind of the same cycle. It's definitely got a lot of improvements though over the years, the different pieces, but I don't know, if your general problem is you don't like the cycle, then it's probably not for you. I don't know. It's really solid for me though. There's a lot of good changes, especially for people who play less. I think if anything, the only negative things that have happened over the years are only towards high players, like high-end players. And everything else is a lot better. Like the grind to come back is a lot better. Glad to hear I'm enjoying it at the very least. Yeah, I mean, for one, the art team's always really pretty. I really like all these zones. I think they look really cool. Like this is the new raid called the Void Spire. There's 3 raids this year. One of them's this one. And then one of them is the Dream Rift. It's like a 1 boss raid with this guy. And then there's this one, which is at the Sunwell. And you fight in the Sunwell.
The gravitational force here can provide extra power. Go use it to eliminate some of the ethereal.
I have a quest to just barrage these LEs real quick. The content that came out this week is Mythic Zero dungeons. So it's like harder than heroic, harder than normal. They're still relatively easy. The harder content still comes out in the future.
The job is done. There's a strange aura here. Disrupt these ethereals and investigate what's going on.
I think MM's in a good spot. Did BM season 2 and 3 and it's not feeling that great to you, so you're gonna convert to MM. Yeah, MM's looking really good. Right now I think it's the best of the 300 specs. With survival and BM being a little bit behind. I will say, like, there's gonna be a lot of tuning because the patch just came out, but nothing's really final. And I think it's really easy to get baited to like completely swap to something else during that time. But I would wait to see like the tuning. But there's no harm in like taking the time to like learn and then in case it is better after the tuning. But I do think it's very common for people to swap based off of like, oh, that spec's 3% better than mine. All right, I'll swap. And then they like don't enjoy the game as much and they quit after a little bit. I just see the same cycle happen with so many people. And I feel like I should warn them.
Remember what you learned here for later.
Did BM in season 2 when MM outpaced it by a mile? Yeah, well, if you played it in that season, I would say it's similarly behind this time. For that season. It's really up to you if you want to swap for that. Yesterday I said if Aaron got the buff to 2%, it could be better than Thorin and Dwarf. Can I please explain why? Well, the reasoning for that is Thorin and Dwarf, if you read our racial, is it's just 2% crit damage and healing. Heronir has the same racial, only it says 1% instead.
Our people representing the future.
Let's see if any of the rares I'm missing are up. From a scale of 1 to sewer rat, it's like a little bit below middle of the pack, so maybe like 3 out of 10 or like 4 out of 10. Ooh, this guy's up. Oh my god, this person's getting destroyed. Oh, it's because they're MM. They don't have a pet to tank for them. Maybe a little tuning. Maybe. It really just depends on what Blizzard wants. If Blizzard wants them to be strong, they'll buff them. Isn't that better? I mean, theoretically, Amaya, that would be good tuning if they do it that way. The thing is that extra damage doesn't account for the extra 1% that you're missing. It's actually quite a bit behind if you account for that. That's why if they buffed it to 2%, then it would be better, because you also have that damage ability and it's the 2%. But the 2% is just better than 1%. And that other ability. Your pack leader serve also benefits it, but you find it rather silly to rework BM again, focusing on the Beast Wrath and then nerf the ever-living Jesus out of them. You'd assume the other ability wasn't worth using. Not if it does enough damage. The problem with those abilities is they don't scale. Like, if they're ever good, they're good in like the first tier of an expansion, and then they usually fall off. But if you're talking pure DPS, at the very least, that one will be higher. Let's see, I gotta do my Prey and Harandar. You get Renown 7 with the Singularity Trinket, do you instant unlock it? Yes, you just have to do the quest line on your alt, I believe. Hi, nerds. When you hit Renown 7, there's like a little quest line to do some stuff. If you just do that quest line on your alt, you'll get it as well. Once I finish my Hunter's little world tour of like world quests, and I'm trying to do all the praise real quick. Maybe not all the praise. Maybe I'll just do this one and then swap. But I'm gonna go on my alt and do a world tour for them where I get all their like champion track items.
Between us, the Rotani, and the Hungarians. Help me gather them.
The praise daily or weekly? They're weekly. You have four hard modes and 4 normal modes. I'm doing them all just for completion, but there's no reason for you guys to do more unless you want to complete more stuff. Do a question for you in chat. You boosted a mage on your warband, but it dropped into a different server that's linked to my main realm. I've been log into it. Does it change the roaming realm stuff? You have to actually like change that. You have to buy a server transfer, I think, and transfer that character to your server, I believe. It's because you're swapping servers every time you log into it. Just because it's connected to your realm doesn't mean like I said, I've been called the mysterious guy shard. There's this guy's shart. Inoxive. Oh, he got ads. He's gone.
These will make for an outstanding meal of peace. Thank you.
Your main server doesn't show up on the list? Huh. I wonder if that's like... I don't know. Maybe that has something to do with the your server's full, maybe? Request create character.
You're blind to their strike.
Yeah, I have a feeling you accidentally made that one mage on the wrong server, and then when you boosted it, it stayed on that server. And I don't really know how to remedy that. Like, if you can't find your real server, then I don't know. What server is it on, and what server did you want to be on? You want to serve with question? Chat, that's probably asked 200 times. But what spec's better at the moment? Prem Plus, Cent, or PL? For survival? I would say with no tier set, you probably want to be PL, and once you have tier set, I'm leaning more towards Sentinel. Your main realm is Bronzebeard, but it plays on Airy Peak. And raid spec is it feels bad. You don't like it? I will say if it wasn't for Sentinel, I would have died a lot during raid testing. Sentinel is like way tankier. Like just due to like general rot. And so it feels really nice to prog Ascent. It's like my mage got lost in the void or something. Changing realm stuff's very annoying. Yeah, I think your problem's rare. And I do feel like other people have had the exact same problem. It's because you're playing on a server that has linked servers. I think that's the root of it. And when you try to transfer, it's because your character is like already on that server, you know, because they're linked, right? So like since they're both linked, your character's technically on that server already. I would try to make a ticket, because like there's a solution that just wastes a lot of money. You have to transfer off of that server to a random server and then transfer back, I think. And I don't even know if that would work. I would say just make a ticket and talk to Blizzard. Try and get in hold of them, because all of those solutions sound not very good. Feels like your mage got lost. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're pretty beefy on Scent. Hi, Bing. Do I craft weapon? I would not craft anything until raid. I think crafting anything now is the only thing you can do wrong. Even if it ends up randomly being the correct choice later, I think crafting anything right now is bad, because let's say you're survival and you don't know to craft two hands or one hand because they might buff one or the other. You also don't know if you're even playing range or melee, if that's something on your docket. Like if you're willing to swap to MM or BM or survival. Even then, within each spec, you don't even know if BM or MM is going to be better if you're a ranged hunter. And so you might want to craft your BM bis, which is different from your MM bis. So I think the only thing you can do now that's incorrect is craft. I think you want to wait. No, yeah. I think that was a bad solution, but I have a feeling that might work. It's just weird that that one would work, the $50 solution. But I think in my head, as I play it out, like it kind of makes sense that it would work. For some reason, it doesn't let you transfer to your own server, is my guess. Because technically, since they're linked, like why would you want to, like if I'm on Storm Rage, I'm basically like, hey, I want to transfer to Storm Rage. And the game's just like, hey, you already are there. Chill out. But it's confused. And so I think just open a ticket and see if they can work something out for you. It's like a weird edge case, I think. Seems like an error on their end. That server technology that where it's combined and then they did the warbands combined thing in the War Within. I feel like that's a new problem and maybe they just are unaware of it. Or maybe they are aware of it, but they don't know how to fix it. So I think just make a ticket. I think that seems like the best solution. Because there is a workaround on their end. They could probably either do it for free, the transfer, which is I think what they should do because you're already on that server. Or allow you to like purchase one server change somehow. But ideally it's them do it for free because you didn't really do anything wrong. You made 10 new characters to pass and the auto puts them on the correct realm. Yeah, I don't think it was you. It seems like there was some weird, yeah, I don't know, something on their end. And I don't know enough about like their back end to know exactly how it happened. One thing I'm thinking about is like, is there someone else with your mage's name on your other server? I feel like that's probably what happened. Like maybe you boosted a character, you name it Banchers. There's already a Banchers on Bronzebeard, but Airy Peak Banchers didn't exist yet. So when you made it, like shot over there, I don't know. I'm just throwing random guesses out. I don't know anything more than you do technically, so think about the problem.
The scurrying rat has stopped to catch its breath. Eviscerate it.
It's the only one. Yeah, that was my best guess so far about why this happened to you. Yeah, I would send your ticket and then I don't know. Let me know how it goes. I'm curious how it gets resolved. Was I using volley and double tap yesterday with MM? Only on single target. So for bosses, sometimes I'd swap to volley and double tap. I think it's good for a lot of fights with cleave as well. I'm not sold on if it's actually better for like mass AoE or not. But I did see Azratharian updated his AoE build to have double tap and volley. I kind of want to do some sins with that and double check where the damage is coming from and where it's going with that build.
Their sacrifice will be remembered.
Nice, another achievement down. What are praised? You need a specific renown level? I think you could do it as soon as you max out level wise. I only got one weapon and it was a dagger, Greenzel. Rip. I got no weapons at all. That's okay. There's always next week. Maybe I group up with Marsh next week. Marsh and then like some rogues. Pleb goat. Gotta get everyone. Probably messed up, but you sent veteran crest on your bow. Veteran crests don't really matter. I'm being like extra careful with it, but there's no reason to. You want fast or slow one hand? Fast. You want daggers specifically. Daggers are the fastest. Dude, these rares are always up. And they're so annoying to fight. Wait, this is really cool. My bestial summoned Billy as my nature's guardian, or whatever it's called. And then Billy tanked the guy. And there goes Billy again. There's a monk here. Hello, Mr. Monk. He's a lumberjack. It's a cool occupation. And no mount, but I did get a Vile Essence. A hastily scribbled note. Don't mind if I do. Where Blizzard's making it difficult on purpose? Yeah. Blizzard's ticketing system's rough. Also, you might get like an AI answer. Like I swear that's what the answers are nowadays. and then you have to like resubmit if they don't fix anything, and then you'll get a real person at some point. What's the add-on that marks things on the map? This is called Handy Notes. Handy Notes, and then you have to get a second add-on called Midnight Handy Notes. Hey Costa, I finished all them zeros and got 246. What do you do for the week? That's all there is. You could spam delves. They don't give you any upgrades past that unless you still need 227 gear, which I need 3 pieces of that. So like technically that'd be an upgrade for me. I think that's Char. Pretty sure it's Charend, but I'll never know. Nothing we can do? No. At this point, Casa, I'm gonna start playing my alts. I gotta do my world tour on my monk, my druid, demon hunter, all that stuff. So that's probably what I'm gonna do once I do these last 2 world quests that are up.
Twilight's blade are hiding out at Speaker's Rest. Show them how a Hashura protects Zulama.
What do I prefer for M plus right now? MM or serve? I was doing MM. I think MM's a little bit better. But there's still so much tuning to be done that I'm just ready to swap to any of them at this point. Like any of our specs could be better, and so I'm just waiting, and I'm preparing everything, getting ready.
Handle Hashura. Now there are fewer Twilight left in our lands thanks to you.
I don't have a target.
Do I recommend gearing your main, or should you gear your alt? I mean, it depends on what your goals are. If you're like, so like my guild's gonna do like multiple splits, and so I kind of want my characters to not be super under geared. If you have no reason to gear your alts, I mean, you don't need to, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of up to you. If you want to play your alts, I think gearing them's good. Is the answer. You did 4 as serve and 4 as MM. Yeah, I think next week I'm gonna do. I did all of them this week as MM. Next week I think I'm gonna do them all as survival, or maybe like half survival, half BM, because I want to get data for all of them. Just feel how good they do. Is there another way to get veteran crests other than hard mode, M0s, or weekly events? That's all that I know of as of right now. Those are the 3 sources that I know of. You saw pray for you normal, how to make it heroic. You have to do normal once and then a quest will show up. And then once you do that quest, you can unlock hard mode. And then I would recommend doing all the hard modes to get the crests. And then after that, you don't need to do the normals. I don't think. But I think doing the hard modes is useful. A loophole to submit a ticket, but it's the unstuck ticket section. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I've only had to make the last ticket I had to make was like at the start of Dragonflight. It was something to do with the catalyst. I ended up having to make like 4 tickets for the same problem to get it fixed. Good morning, Burn. I think you're first. Yeah, he figured you were. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna fly back to this world quest, and then I think I'm gonna do my world quests on my monk. Gonna drive now, listen to Banshee traffic. Nice. I'll make sure to play like honking sounds randomly to like distract you. What stats does MM play? Crit. Crit's your best stat. Yep, no problem. Yeah, your whole scenario is kind of strange. It's unfortunate. I don't think I've ever played on a like connected realm server, but I can imagine there's probably some other weird janky stuff that happens. Yeah, let's see which character's next. Hunter's done for the week. I want to do the monk. I like the monk the most, I think, out of all the next ones. Okay, let's see. So I think I start with a Prey and Eversong probably. Do this one. And then we'll go get our helmet.
Predators in the cosmos. This is one of them.
What needs bring you here?
I feel like the Midnight Boost messed it up. You make 100 new characters and we'll place them all correctly. That's weird. How the hunts work, you're lost, you hit some traps, fought the boss a few times, but he keeps running. Yeah, so eventually he stops running and he'll show up on your map. And then when you get to that point, you just then you finally get him. But yeah, that's normal for him to run a couple times.
Attention everyone.
See, let's pick up my quest for the hat.
Our dear champion has arrived.
And let's go get this.
I'm out of range.
We endure. We shall not falter. Aldiel Shalom.
We endure.
Silua Manore.
With
Perseverance, strength.
As survival hunter with 2 daggers, I think at the moment. Yes, if you play pack leader survival hunter, it looks pretty strong. Do double dagger for it. You sure I've seen the whiptail abilities from Voidstorm? Remind me? They're not standing out to me.
Glory to the Sindora.
A toast to the Blood Knights, stalwart devotees of the light and
Ooh,
defenders of Eversong.
big ring.
Anu Belor Delana. Honoria Shala.
And a big hat.
Wears with care.
The techie DM. Let me see. Oh, no, but I think someone tried to tell me that in my M0 group yesterday. On my Demon Hunter, when I was doing that sweep, there was someone was trying to get us to do something similar.
Destroy the sources and evade their little guards.
Reptile has MS and 30-yard teleport towards target. Probably better than the Akiri. That does sound pretty strong. Is it exotic? Sounds exotic. OP time save. Yeah, seems pretty cool. I will implement this. I don't think so. But yes, you also tended to BM. Okay. Yeah, I was mainly just wondering because that'd be useful for survival as well. Oh, actually, I want to pick up that quest again. I was wondering if this would work. One of the quests over here makes us say to like make these guys flee. And then in their world quest today was to kill 15 of them. And it makes me think that I could just nuke them all. With one of these quests. Not that one. Oh.
With perseverance, strength.
That's this one. There you go. Thank you for the help. If you can answer, you'll let me know. Awesome. What is this? Why am I just spawning infinite anguish? Okay. This is very useful for the Oh, it was useful. Now I'm out. It's exotic. Dang. Okay. Well, that's still really good for BM. I will say the teleport probably sounds better than the Akiri on average. Are they prettier at least? Because one of the big gripes with Akiri pets is they are just bugs. No one really likes them. Some people do, but they're small. Nice. Seems good.
Use your help keeping the situation under control.
It links itself to the target. Yes. I believe that's the one. That's nice. I don't know if you want to macro that into some abilities. I think you might want that just autocast. Is my guess. Because what it does if you autocast something like that, my assumption is it should blink if it's out of range, and then otherwise not do it.
This is new for all of us.
Which sounds really good. Bubbling pot. What's over here? Ah.
The Twilight's blade are attempting to reclaim death.
Yeah, try having an autocast and turn Prowl's autocast off. Prowl autocast is not good normally. How many of my English this week? I'm at 90%. So one thing I was asking for yesterday is I wanted like a way to know how close I am to getting my prey. And hard mode has a debuff that like makes you take more damage and it stacks to 10. So when that's at 9, you know you're really close. It's at 8, so on. Found that out earlier. Normal praise are still kind of annoying because you can't really tell. But
Baladash Malanore. Assassinating the assassin. Oh, how delightfully quaint.
a one-hander. See. Void Storm next and get the trinket.
Harvest their power for our cause. Get one stack. Good. I need to pick up my singularity quest. There's also a rare up right here.
The devouring host is still a threat. Put a few holes in their ranks.
Oh. I mean, I think I just missed a shot. Alright. Maybe there was a quest where I had to not miss one. I realized it was this one.
These ethereals provide the power for Zalatas' forces. Destroy them and their machines.
So 8 targets 1 minute be a good way to sim for dungeons. Not necessarily. Like, yes, that's half of it, but dungeons aren't just AoE, they're like half single target. A lot of people forget that there's bosses in dungeons, and so they don't sim for the bosses and they end up making incorrect decisions based off of that.
The void devours its own. We have nothing left.
I would say in general, you should do an 8 target and a 1 target and then like weigh them evenly. Like, let's say it's like a 1% damage gain in single target to change your neck or something, but it's a 0.5% gain in AoE. Or maybe like a 0.5 downgrade in AoE, I guess. In this case, you would still take it because it's 1% single target. Ideally, you weigh those two things evenly.
Zalatas has taken control. Our people are lost.
A mortal savior. All is not lost.
Yeah, and the reason there's 6 targets there is because some dungeons are lower count, so I would do like 6 target to simulate a dungeon with like low AoE. I haven't done the new dungeons enough to really know which ones have low and high target count yet. But like in the past, something like Streets, if you played last season, Streets would be a good one to do 6 target and 1 target. And then something like Floodgate would be a good one to do 8 target and 1 target. But I don't normally do the 6 and the 8 target at the same time. Usually only one of them's used to like simulate a dungeon. Ironic that a streamer would be scrutinizing The Sims. They've been fishing while my stats were haste over mass. Uh-oh. I've been caught.
Let them try to rebuild. You'll be there to stop them again.
Here, the very fabric of reality is chaotic and malformed. We could use your help studying the residue of such anomalies.
How goes it? Hi, Alice. Sims entire count, which is never accurate. That is true. Sims Zero clears, you're doing on your hunter have been bad luck for loot. Yep. Hi Matt, thanks for the sub. How come we gotta play WoW to get this Genji skin? I don't know. How much WoW do you have to play? Name of details is working correctly. It's working relatively fine. It still has some problems, so I don't really like using it. I just like sticking with the default. What do you dislike about the default so far? So nice 5-stream streak, Alice.
Do not end them yet. Savor the hunt and let the artifact consume their fear. Make them regret giving up their pathetic holdout.
First chapter of the Midnight campaign. That'd be crazy, Matt. It wasn't set resetting overall damage. Oh, yeah, that's something that you can do by default after every dungeon, but I don't think there's a way to automate it. There's an add-on that people were using on beta that just reset it. After dungeons. I'm pretty sure my monk is just hard lagging out. I'm pretty sure I'm still like mount speed. You did all the hard prey? Should you do the normals? The normals are not needed. The only ones I'd recommend doing are the hard ones. The normal ones just give you like adventure crests. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Whoa, where am I? What's happening to me? The game had to catch up a little bit. My guildie saw that I was like bugged somehow, and so he tried to help me. But I was so bugged, he ended up soloing it while I was bugged out. Let's see what's in my second item. Ooh. Ring. Nice. Good. We're good items all around. I never picked up the Singularity quest. It's in 2 minutes. All right, we'll go pick it up and do that.
The universe is full of mystery. Question everything. Do not fear the shadows. Walk your own path. Baladash,
I should have done this too. Yeah.
This singularity anchor should be able to temporarily seal the void anomalies. We must protect it while it charges. Quickly, champion. Prepare the defenses around the singularity anchor before the enemy arrives.
Kind of bold of Blizzard to post a video on Survival Hunter when they just nerfed us. Wait, they did? Wait, I want to see it. Is it on their main page? You did 5 M0s and all you got was a cloak? Oof. Get wild with survival hunter. Creative K. Hi, Judy. Is it nerf? No, he just meant old stuff. How goes it? I'm doing my monk champion track quests. I think I'm gonna do this on all my characters. Do I have monk talents? I just copy everything on my monk from Wowhead. I don't actually test any of it. Whatever's on Wowhead is what I steal. So same thing with the other specs. I just steal their Windwalker and their Mistweaver. If I end up meaning it as like a main alt, I just kind of I'll put more thought into it and like go into the Discord and read like the theory behind a lot of the changes, but you're being leveling a second rogue or a druid. I think both of those are good options. I personally, Judy, if it was me, I would go with druid because I like variety so much. Like playing the same thing constantly, like I don't know. Technically, I should do that with like a survival hunter and then a ranged hunter. Like if I really cared. But like, I don't know. I would rather not. Yeah, my vote's on the druid, Judy. I think you can do either. If you can stomach the rogue, I feel like the rogue's probably better for you. I just know I have a hard time stomaching, like I played double hunter one season and every time I got on my like worst hunter, it felt so bad. Like I was just like, oh, so like my main can hit like these numbers and my alt can hit these numbers. If I try really hard, I can get like 80% of my main. Is Hawk not playing this season? No, Hawk's sister's playing instead. She's somewhere around here. There you go. He's gonna take his spot. Hawk might be back in the future tier. Even if in a feral is dog water, but you think it's okay enough? Do you think you're gonna get any buffs, HoF, or do you think you're like perfectly like kind of in the middle, not really warranting buffs? If outlet's bad, you're dreading it. Yeah. Debating on survival or MM. Oh, my sheet's out of date for that specific sentence. Let me change that. I do think MM is slightly better. Yeah, that was an old statement. I'll put it here. I'll just change that here. Do you bidding on save or MM for this extension? You're a balanced druid player looking for a new main. Survival that much better than MM, but you can play melee. I would say right now MM's a little bit better. According to like Sims and stuff, it's like 3% better than survival. So if you're just like looking for whatever is the better hunter spec, I would go for that. But you can go for either. They have different damage profiles entirely, so there's definitely a world where like different scenarios call for different versions of the class.
Quickly, defend our western front.
Hi, Helena. You got 90 on an A. Nice. Massive lag spike. Oh. I was actually lagging a lot recently in Voidstorm as well. Was it you? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was related, but I had some pretty bad lag. Imposter syndrome. I question on Voidstorm. I tried doing it earlier, Swan, and it didn't really work for me. I did the first quest and then it took me to Argus and then nothing happened when I went there. I don't know. Did they fix the other path too?
Might of the devouring host is arrayed against us. Hold fast, champion. The enemy is gathering to the east. Shore up our defenses there.
A lot of people doing it. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll try it again after this. Nice. It's also my last quest for Lore Master. I gotta go get that. Talking of tank and roll content, I just kind of like post up in this little pool. This is my home. Nothing's getting by me. Oh, I got the mount.
We held them back. The singularity anchor has activated.
I don't know if that's a 100% chance or not, but
We held them back. The singularity anchor has activated.
glad to check one off. It's not? Okay, nice. That's good, that's good. Howdy Mama, it's not? Nice. This is good. This is good news. We've had low luck so far on a lot of these RNG mounts. I've been doing rare sweeps every day and I have none of those. Which one did I get? Oh, are there multiple from this thing? Okay, no, there's just one. I got this guy from the cache. It's a 3%. Ooh, okay. That makes me a lot happier. I like crossing off grinds. I wonder what my simple army looks like right now. Like just being like, all right, I don't have to do this one ever again. Let's see where we're at so far. So I have 10 out of the 45 new mounts. Let's see. All of the renowned ones I'll get in time. Zone drops. These are the ones I've been failing at so far. Treasure, I need to do a big grind for that one. I just got this one, so I'm at 11 now. Vendor. Wait, what is this? What does it cost? Oh, it costs undercoin. I thought that was Lunar Festival coins. I was like, why would it cost this? These two are pretty easy. Praise are pretty easy. This one I'm like halfway to almost. Dungeon drops, raid drop. I'll get that guaranteed. This one is awesome, by the way. I think this one might be one of my favorite ones soon. You farmed your Hex Eagle? Wait, how many hours was it? I'm curious. I bet it's probably like, what, like 8 hours of grinding or something? Players Duelim Trove? What is this? There's a chest with that place up north. And then a bunch of achievements that I'll probably get eventually. Not too worried about. Anything that says achievement, it's just like, oh, I just have to achieve this. It's not too bad. And then Renown, I don't care about. Zone drops are the ones that are going to be annoying, I think. And this guy. It was 6 hours. That's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'm definitely going to go and do that at some point. Because these next couple of weeks, there's like going to be a good bit of dead time. I expect it to be a lot longer. Maybe I'll till 9 mining because there's like very few mobs. Oh, maybe they'll up the spawn rate of them at some point too. Because there's a quest that takes you through there. And if someone else is on the quest, I mean, I have like 10 from doing the quest myself. And you need like 1,000. Okay, let me go get the Harandar belt. Oh, that's a big upgrade for me. And then I'm gonna get the Zulamon neck. That guy's gonna be pretty strong. Maybe I can go on the druid after that. I'll still need to do an M0 sweep on this guy, but I'd rather get the stuff I can do solo like ASAP. Where's the quest to get the belt? I think it's from this guy. Yeah. Okay, let's go pick our weapon. Oh, I can pick a different one from my main. Okay, let's pick this guy. I'm gonna get a cauldron. I may pick the left one. Okay, so this is the game telling me I need 7 characters. So I get this on week 1. Oh, wait. I got credit already. Wait a minute. Wait, that's sick. On your alts, all you have to do is like pick up the quest and then you're good. Well, if I don't need to do this, just do it. Yeah, I'll do it. Why not? Minus 39. Nice. Congrats.
These vicious Rutani have overgrown blooming lattice. Prune them back.
I'll also do this. Why not? I think I want to do it each one once anyway.
The Cauldron of Echoes first belonged to Zursha Sayari. She was no simple artist. She was the bridge to the forgotten.
Friendly? Yeah, you don't have to do this event to get the belt, but I'm doing it anyway. Hi, name 6. How you doing? I feel like he keeps showing up and I'm on an alt. Like I'm never on the hunter when you show up. I think MM or survival for 8. Right now I'm leading MM. But there's gonna be a lot of tuning, so hard to tell what'll be this down the line. Ooh, a puzzle. Warlock's gonna get nerfed so hard, you already know. Yeah. Warlock's looking really good. Yo, did you guys in chat like the one puzzle where it's just like single cog that's different?
This was no ordinary pigment. The undeath within began to rage. Chaos.
Just thinking about it still makes me smile. I think it's so funny.
Convulsing as untamed colors.
Like I don't know who they thought was gonna struggle with that one. I thought they were trying to confuse me. Like they made one like look different and I was like, oh, so I like carefully analyzed each one. I was like, is one of them going the other way but this one just looks different? And then I like looked through it for like 10 seconds and I was like, no, I think it's just the one that looks different. You're gaslighting yourself? No, I was too. I had to like triple take. I was like, there's no way they would make this puzzle this easy. Like they have to be throwing a curveball. Like they have to make one look different so that people think it's the same. It was no, it's just a different one.
left behind, trying to weave a revelation yet unseen.
Got this void execution mandate trinket on your hunter. Nice.
Through Aunda's shimmer, Thalio unlocked the secrets of the living paintings. With power entwined with peril, she entrusted that legacy to the Surasha.
Oh, they want me to heal, tank, and DPS dungeons. That's fun. I'm gonna do stuff like that. Alright, well, I'll tank them all on my monk, and then I guess I'll heal them all on my druid. The talent when you roll forwards and do a jump afterwards, you jump forwards? Yes, it's this one, lighter than air. It's kind of cool. I like it. It makes you feel really mobile. Bang, bang.
I listen and remember until we are needed.
Oh, there's no way I missed one. This is what I was looking for. Yep.
As Almara wills, welcome to the cradle. I am Axum, and I listen to the voice of the cradle. I carry knowledge that is hidden to even most Harania. A goddess's memories have been shared.
Okay, now I gotta go do abundance.
I share them only with those who understand their importance.
Actually, before I go, I want to see if I can go back into that painting. Because if I can't, then I'm sad. No, darn. Let me look at it again. Maybe the things are still here. All right. Oh well. Only shot for a sword here. Yeah, you don't even want the sword, to be honest. I like swapped the loot spec for those bosses to try and dodge them because I'd rather get like anything else. Am I gonna tank a dungeon? Probably not today. Right now my goal is to get all of my pieces. Hey, look. Thanks for the 2 gift subs. Appreciate it. But I don't think I'm gonna do any M0s today. On this guy. Obligatory gift for your pet. Nice. I do plan on doing a sweep on my brew and my Resto druid at some point. but I think not right now. If someone in guild ends up wanting to make a M0 group, I wouldn't mind tanking though. We'll see. The quest is on this guy.
I'll give you the Hashura discount. Goods passed down through generations.
You ever use Crackling Jade? So only to pull mobs sometimes, but otherwise no. It's not good for damage and it kind of uses a lot of energy. But like, let's say I'm walking into a room and I need to pull like guys on my left, guys on my right, whatever. I'll like taunt one. I'll like keg smash a group of them and then maybe crackling something to get it in. It kind of depends how you want to pull, and what kind of group you're playing with. It's going to be a really weak threat, and so depending on what kind of group you're playing with, it may be not worth doing that. Have a misdirect you. Yeah, it can be useful if you have something with that, but that's the only time you ever use Crackling Jade. I think I'm lagging. Oh, am I not meeting Hunter anymore? Yeah, that was the last straw. Third level alt BSC. Make sure you do the one-time delves and then quests and side quests typically, and then sometimes there's certain delves that are faster than others that you can spam. But But the one-time delves, I think, are very, very good. That's it. What are the delves for? Just experience. Doing a delve for the first time, you get a quest. And if you get the quest, you get a lot of... get a lot of experience. It's basically like 15% of a level. So if you do all 8 delves, you basically get the last level for free. If you hold them all for 89. How good is my monk? Probably like a 8 out of 10. It's one of my better alts. Gonna hold the... Yes, you do hold them. For specifically, yeah, like right before you hit 89. But you do want to do all the delves. So you do them all, PSC. So my strategy is I level 80. You can level a character by grinding mobs in either Siren Isles or Isle of Dorn really fast. You get to 80 to 81. You like kill the bees. You can level from 80 to 81 in like maybe 5 minutes if you do that. Really good, especially if the character's geared. So that's like a good way to skip the start. Then you go to the new expansion. You skip the intro. You do each delve once. That should get you to 82. You don't turn the quest in. And then you side quest in a zone until you're like 87 and a half, or like maybe closer to 88. And then you turn in, you do your profession crafting, and then you do your delve turn-ins, and then you should ding.
The Twilight's blade are sabotaging our lumberyard again. Save what light wood you can find and hit them back.
Isn't it worth to do the dungeons once? I don't think so. I don't think the one-time dungeon quest is worth it to you. Like, yes, it scales, but it's a much lower number. And the dungeons take way too long. If you have like a set group, it's really good. All right, well, I have my spark and I have my necklace.
My goods are my pride. Recommend me to Zudra.
Proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Where'd my spark go? Oh, they're there. He's 0 side quests. Nice. That's good. Now you can do them all on your alt. Rapizla? Yeah, that's only if you care about min-maxing these two beaks. Almost all of the rep is in the side quests. Side quests, treasures, and vistas. Where all the rep is. Should I upgrade something? Let's see. I have bad boots. I have bad bracers.
I will do my duty.
This is free to upgrade. Here. And I get the quest done.
I will answer the call.
What brings you here? It is a world of wonders. Farewell.
Farewell.
My UI is not good. I can have yours. What's wrong with my UI? Am I sending my adventure crest? I think I will on my alt. I'm doing math right now. About what's worth upgrading.
Stay vigilant.
I'll move my eye around a lot and can't see info fast. Watch good player streams. Their UI look like yours and not mine. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I play very casually, so I don't know if I need to change my UI. Do I want your UI? I think I'm good. I kind of prefer to play the game super casually.
How fare you? There is much to discover.
Greetings. With perseverance, strength.
I'm a mount collector. Yeah, Court. You look here. I like to collect mounts and stuff.
Do you require? Time is of the essence.
I greet you on behalf of Silverwood.
There point to the normal prey? No. You only want to do the hard ones because you can get veteran track crests from that. Think there's a new druid form I can get? Oh. I kind of like this old one. You duel for survival, Stormy? Yes, if you're playing pack leader.
Need something tracked? Let the hunt begin.
Ooh, there's a hair in here.
I cannot use that item yet.
Wait, don't leave. Oh, got him. And plus is not score. Got levels on keys, which make dungeons harder. You did plus 12 a lot last season on War Within. Oh, nice. Plus 12s are pretty hard. They're that's usually like the line for like what becomes high keys.
I supply only the finest.
You know how ferals are doing? So there's a really good feral in my chat earlier. I don't know if he's still here, but he said it's not as bad as everyone makes it seem. Like it's pretty average, but people make it seem like it's dead. But he was saying that it seems fine. He's like a feral main. Like he just plays a lot of feral.
Pleasantries can wait.
Furry main. I should probably start my hunt. He's the reason feral never gets buffed. He's okay being average. Yeah, HoF is very OP. If feral's ever good, people are gonna flock to that guy.
My colleagues are searching for methods to protect our city. I have my own solution.
My mount form is cool. But I thought you just said I have a cooler. There's a cooler form now. My flight form is from Farok. You notice I'm a Hall of Fame hunter, Burn? Have oodles of fun. Yeah, that's the goal. We just gotta have fun here. A safe space, safe environment.
Attention everyone! A cause for celebration. Our dear champion has arrived.
Return when you need more.
What needs bring you here? With perseverance, strength.
Hi, Elfie. I'm doing well. I got my champion renown pieces on the monk. Now I'm gonna get them on my druid. I gotta do my praise. I gotta do all the renown stuff, and then M0s. I did the M0s on the DH already, but I still need to go back and do the praise on the DH. I'm a hunter mainer. It's good because hunter's low skill, so maybe you can do mythic if you get a good UI. Oh, nice. Don't ever call you a troll, PSC. You're a different kind of troll, PSC. You like target people out in chat, and you like pick fights. I feel like that's the troll part. Yeah, but someone will be like, "Oh, I main BM Hunter" or something, and you'll just be like, "You're stupid." Like you'll just say something like really mean to them. I'm like, all right, that's just hard trolling. They BMs for casuals. PSC sounds like a fanboy name. Wait, now PSC is getting attacked. How will he retaliate? Punch you in body weight twice, kiddo. Getting crazy. Athletics are getting involved. That's the other day you're thinking about how lifting weights in the gym is the only way to maintain high IQ. Isn't there like a paper about that, Burn? In MM, do you multi-shot in 2+ targets or still just arcane shot in 2 targets? On 2 targets, normally you multi-shot a Sentinel. I should probably double check that. Because we lost Symphonic Arsenal, I'm pretty sure. Now let me look at our talent tree. Symphonic Arsenal gone. He was in a science is a scam. Damn. And Dumbo, Almighty Hunter, how is that Survival Hunter for keys? Survival Hunter was looking really good in beta. It's gotten some nerfs to the point where, and MM got some buffs where MM's a little bit better than Survival now. But I do still think that Survival is pretty decent. I think the last time I was looking at numbers, Survival was like 3% behind MM. Different profile though. It's more flat and rampy, I guess, than MM. So it has some positives there. I could see it being brought in specific keys, like maybe if you have a shaman, could increase its damage output. You swap your druid to Harrier Alfie. Nice. Was that for aesthetic only, or did you gain some power by doing that? Like Rat? Who's that? I like the Harrier forms. I care too much about Shadow Meld, I think, to swap my druid.
We endure.
A toast to the Blood Knights, stalwart devotees of the light and defenders of Eversong.
But I think if I were to aesthetically pick a different race for my druid, it would be Harrier, I think. A balance for him though.
It's too far away.
There's like 10 different cat forms. There are a lot. I wish I actually got my one bear form taken away from Legion Remix, the like bugged one, where you could like get the old ones. You have the old ones? Yeah, I didn't play in Legion, so I missed it all. Hey, Captain Panda Bear. For the sub. We appreciate it. You went to WoW stream? Do I ever talk about man stuff and not nerd stuff? No, we pretty much only talk about WoW stuff. You hate the bear form? The... like the werebear ones? Hitbox is weird? Yeah. I did the mage tower to get the they came out with the fell werebear when they brought the mage tower back. Anonymous gifter gave a sub. Thank you. You're both pretty. That's true. I don't know why. I love like I love watching trolls in their natural habitat.
The Twilight's blade
Time to carry Marsh and them zeros. Is he ready? I don't mind tanking one for him.
destroy their encampment.
He shouldn't be here with all this testosterone measuring.
Destroy the sources and evade their
I'm just curious to see how it ends up. You believe Pleb is tanking? Do you guys need a healer? I assume you're healing. You cook with the music again? I'm a huge fan of the music right now. I think all the zones have really good music. You, Pleb, Marsh, Lick, and Croc. Oh, you guys are full. Okay, okay. I was trying to see if you guys needed someone. Because I need to do my Resto Druid sweep and my Remaster sweep still. You had it muted for the first week? Yeah. It depends on the vibe. Like, you know that delve grind that people are doing? Where you just, like, farm the first pull of that one delve at a good point? Like, I think if you just like put on your own music and get in like a flow state and kind of just like vibe, I feel like that's kind of nice. But I think the music and all the other areas, like if you're just like looking for the aesthetic, I feel like it's very immersive. Like it's pretty good. You'll have block and DH this weekend. Never into crafting anything. I would say no class should craft anything right now. Like at all. I think the only thing you can do that'll mess you up is crafting before Heroic Week. Heroic Week might be like the earliest point that I would recommend like trying. You were doing like 3 to 4 characters. Yeah, I would be really careful because the thing is there's tuning on Heroic Week, there's tuning on Mythic Week, and then there's tuning on Midnight Falls release or March on Killed and Os release, and then there's one more post race tuning. And so I think the heroic tuning will be very insightful, but I also, even though I said I'm not crafting until Heroic Week, I think I'm also probably waiting for Mythic Week too, because there's gonna be a second tuning pass. So be a lot. Oh, I should have taken the prey portal. I'll see what I got here. We got a spear. Nice. That's good. Now I can set my loot spec to Resto. Oh, we'll just fly in. Guys, we're into the last week of the season. You never know what's gonna happen in the tuning for next season. Maybe you want to pre-craft for M0 week next season.
These thorn speakers have strayed from their path. Harvest their power for our cause.
How do you unlock hard mode? You have to do one normal, and then the guy will give you a quest to go downstairs and like follow him and do some stuff, and then you unlock hard. And then once you get once you get hard on your main, you can do hard on your alts without doing the normal. You have multiple characters. Kind of nice. Remember for what? Prey system. PSE, in your case, all you care about for prey is that you want to do the hard modes for veteran crests. And there's 4 of them. Yeah, man, those are GG. You're crafting. Wait, that is kind of a big bonus. Salvadora. Wait, that would actually be kind of a cool name for your alt, Judy. Like a rogue. That would be like a rogue pun. Yeah, sub only alt. Just not sub to the stream, damn. Burns my like advertiser. Hey Paper, is there a chance we'll be in a good spot for M+? I think odds are one of our hunter specs will be good. Not like meta, but I think they're gonna buff something to the point where like we're gonna have a viable spec. We've always had a viable spec. The talents in the Google Docs stay out of date. Which one are you getting? Artella's. Here, let me log over. Maybe something's out of date. Hey, Pranda. Thanks for the gift sub to Judy. The professions tab, it's defaulted to K. Gotta support the girlies. I go BMPL M+ is out of date? Okay, let me take a look. All right, Corchester, I think you've stayed long enough. I apologize. You've achieved a timeout. You're saying some sus things I don't really agree with.
My goods are one of a kind. May my
Worcester 9,000? Yeah. Yeah, they can still watch and do whatever they want. Timed out. Oh yeah, wait. I forgot why I even logged on this character. Okay, so PL M+ is out of date. You want to know where they go next? Yeah, I completely forgot what I was doing here, Tellez. Let me double check this is what I want to post. And then copy this to clipboard and then go to my talent sheet. Are there any other ones that are out of date? I don't know why this one's out of date, to be honest. Let me do the single target one too while I'm at it. Let me try that one here. Yeah, I'll just import this one over there as well. Arcado's getting the Marsh experience. Is it worth sending veteran Don Crest? Oh, I'll wait for you to come back. Hey, money. For other people who are listening still, the answer is I would probably hold on to them, but anything you get from M0s is probably safe. I just care more about min-maxing like which pieces I upgrade with it, so I'm holding for a little bit. Let me go through and copy MM again too. I know people are playing volley now. Here, wait, let me see. It's these two talents. People have been doing this lately. Going to Azur's new sims. So I'm gonna put these there. And copy this. This is for M+. Let me... Corchester approve this build? I don't know yet. We'll see in like 5 minutes or something. Oh, you're backing money? Okay, cool. You got 2 daggers from M0 and your damage turned nuts. Yeah, weapons are really big right now. I don't think this changed at all. Oh, actually, no, 1 point changed. In the rhythm. Dice shots now increase the critical chance by 10%. Interesting. And this is the Sent Raid build. I'm gonna steal your daggers. We gotta be in different groups, Judy. Or once you get daggers, we can group up. What stats do you want on your daggers? I'm anything but verse, so... And it needs mastery. I think my favorite's mastery over haste. There's one from the M0 swoop, but there's not one from M+. Because the dungeon is in next season. That has the good dagger. So I have like a bad dagger to hunt in Nexus Point Zenith, I think. Hey, Casey, thanks for the sub. Here, let me swap to survival too while I'm at it. Did I update the spreadsheet with current M+ sent for volley? Yes, I did. I'll just recopy these just in case something gets weird. I don't know what would have potentially triggered any of these. It'd be old. You want masterate, some haste, then rest. Okay. There's a really good dagger. Yeah, there's a really good dagger for both of us off of Beleren, I think. But I think, Judy, to be honest, I don't think Blizzard's gonna make survival the better raid spec. I think if it's better, it's gonna be better in keys. With the way it's designed right now. That's my assumption. So I'll get like farm daggers and you'd get prog daggers at that point. Oh man, you logged on in my house? Oh, because that's where you were last time? You should check out the place. There's some new stuff. Oh wait, let me respond to someone. You think Toonie's gonna put MM higher? That's also what I'm feeling. And then I don't know if I need a questing spec for survival anymore. You guys are kind of out of there. Let me fix that. I just want to keep it up to date. Master plan was to get stuck in the house forever. Okay, let's log back over to the druid. I need to change my druid's mog. I don't think I actually updated it. Exit house button works? Wait, shouldn't you be able to just get out of the front door? Or did you like fall in a weird hole? Because there is like a weird hole in the upstairs, I think. I don't know if that's where you went. Oh, that's where you were? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm a hunter. I gotta leave traps in the house.
The devouring host is still a threat. Put a few holes in their ranks.
Making sure I like don't miss. There's an achievement that I trolled the first 2 times by missing like one. The parkour on the outside's fun. Yeah, I like it. You can capture the house. Kind of Overwatch. I'm shooting so slow. I am pretty good at shooters though. I like shooters. That's my game of choice outside of WoW. Might be why I was so drawn to Hunter at some point. Are we playing Apex? As soon as the tier's over, I want to get back more into shooters. I play a lot with a bunch of guildies. We just like throw up our Discord stream, and then a bunch of people in the guild come to watch, and they come hang out with us.
That should keep them in
Nice.
disarray.
You'll make fun of me if I don't get it. Wait, Judy, I missed the last 2 times I did this. I missed one. But this time I was being very, very careful. I like overly was like, okay, I definitely got the angle this time. Yeah.
The power for Zalata's
I was going for speed, so I was just like flick, 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 flick. And I was missing occasionally. Practicing the flicks? Yeah. You want to duel him? I have a feeling that guy is not going to show back up, at least for a while. I feel like he's moved on to another chat. Oh, I need a damage meter on this guy. He's somewhere else. I really don't mind if someone's like disrespecting me, because like, I don't know. I don't really care, to be honest. But he started saying some stuff that was like crossing some like lines that had nothing to do with me. And so I was like, yeah, it's probably about time for him to get out of here. You did? Oh, there is like a troll that came into chat. Honestly, I kind of like when trolls come in here. I think it's kind of funny, but they inevitably always cross a line and then I have to ban them. The initial banish disrespect was funny. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, my UI is one of my worst qualities, so I like the minimalistic look. What can I say? You love the UI, Steven? Thank you. Yeah, then he got homophobic and misogynistic, and I was like, this is the second he said the one weird thing to Judy, I was like, okay, like, I'm giving this guy a few minutes, get it out of his system, and then I'm gonna ban him. Your wife is in shambles without Hikili. Using my guides to help her learn. The struggle is real though. Rip. She will adapt. I think this is probably, if she can get good at not using Hikili, I think that'll be really good for her long term. That'll be really nice. It works for me. Why do I care? Yeah. When you watch another stream, it's overstimulating all the noises. You copy my UI bar for bar, key fiber for keybind. That is true. Steven, are you subbing for the new expansion? Or are you gonna chill on this one? Probably not. You busy? Makes sense. Steven, I have high hopes for The Last Titan. You gotta be not busy in a year and a half.
A mortal savior. Here, then all is not lost.
I have a feeling, Steven, you wouldn't like this expansion. They made some choices that I think you specifically wouldn't like. But I have high hopes for what they can do with those changes that they did. So I think you'll like the game in like a year and a half. Probably like a lot. I think it'll be like very good for you. You graduate school in 5 months? Nice. It's hype. In a year and a half, you might be back on retail waiting for Classic Plus. I think Classic Plus will be up by then. With the one button rotation is it has a delay. Yeah, the one button rotation is, well, there's two versions. Yeah, there's the one button, but there's also like assist mode. And assist mode is good. It just has a different APL than what like Sims use. And then one button has there's a GCD penalty, and I don't remember the number on the penalty, but yeah. The one button has its place. It depends what kind of content your wife wants to do long term. Is it because I'm a bird? Where's all the stuff? Yeah, I think that was a bird. Why haven't I updated the PvP talents? Wait, are there PvP talents in the sheet? I will probably put my PvP talents in the sheet later in the season.
Good work.
My magic reveals their little hiding spot. Go cover it in blood.
Oh yeah. Add to consequence. Wait, Davinal's on a hunter? Why is everyone playing a hunter? All the monks are playing hunters. Has Windwalker's cooked? Yeah. Or Windwalker. I'm an icon, Steven. Thank you. When did that command get added? Burn actually made that one for me, Swim. Burn had my back. I was answering I was doing like an M0 sweep on my DH, and people were freaking out. They were like, what's going on? Like, you can't do this to me. Did you main swap? What am I gonna do? I was like, no, don't worry about it. I like doing split characters that aren't my hunter, and I like playing alts. They're fun. All good. I saw Genji pumping hard on MM Hunter. Yeah, MM's looking decent. I don't think it's meta by any means, but if it gets some buffs, I think it could easily be meta. It has really good what's it called? Burst. Before they nerfed our burst, we were keeping up with like arcane mages, but they nerfed our burst pretty hard, and now I don't know. We're just kind of mid, I guess. Why does Burn have one? Oh, I don't know. Anhack could make one for himself if he wanted. Here, one thing I would say is check my YouTube. I did my M0 clear as MM, and I was basically just like decimating everything. Like, it was kind of insane.
I would have expected no less of
Very powerful. I gotta do my singularity. Is it active? 1 minute. Wait, 1 minute left. Wait. Gotta read that again. Oh, it's getting ready. Okay, we're good. We're fine. You would make it a meme? Yeah, and Hack's a big mop player. Ooh. Oh, I got a one-hander. Darn. I thought that was a two-hander, but that's still really good. Happy with that. Oh, I got a healing trinket. Huge. Do I have an offhand? I guess not. Any offhands out here? Trinket?
The beasts grow famished. Why not give them something to gnaw on?
Do I follow rapid fire with an arcane shot or multi every time? Currently, yes, Tucci. With the way like our aim shot economy works, I think you're gonna want to always spend your precise shots, which wasn't always the case in other versions of MM. But I think that's what we're currently looking at. You basically always want to spend it. It's like your #1 priority. You're stubborn and don't care, so you're just saying survival keep. The rogue mop Bissless comes from your Sims. Dang. Do you feel the pressure in Hack? What if your Sims are off? Oh yeah, Skana has one.
Let us exchange words. The Mencius must not be allowed to return.
Our people do not fear the shadows.
There's some old stuff to delete. This thing, here we are. There's 2 different void storms. That's funny. I saw a podcast with Inhack on it. Even with the dark bench. I gotta get more emotes for the channel, I think. At some point. We have like our initial stable, and then we have bench pog, dark bench. You share more podcasts.
Additional defenses are available. Activate them. The Shadow God are upon us. The enemy is approaching from the south. Don't let them reach the singularity anchor.
Inhack, what have you found the new guild yet for MOP? I'm trialing in 20 minutes. Oh, wait, what's her name?
The universe is full of mystery.
I was just curious. Or is it secret? You can DM it to me if it's secret. Defiance, top 100 proc, 13 speed. Gotcha. Let's see what's next. Oh, these last 2 are really easy. If I remember correctly. You rated welcome in classic. I think I'm stuck. That's pretty funny. Ghana was playing in the 10-man group at one point. What? Is Noob's 10-man mop guild like high world ranking? I actually haven't looked at all. Look on your trial, you better pump. True. Yeah. I keep forgetting like what I'm doing. Gotta pick this up. Now I'm gonna do that other world quest to get the 230 shoulder.
I can teach all.
Select a relic. I feel like I should do this one again just because I missed one. And I don't want my future self to forget completely which one I missed.
I listen and remember.
Get my belt. You send me are very casual for when you go peep at their prog. Oh, they were still progging Shaw? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious how hard they were going, because... I was almost in their kata group, and then, like, I got busy and decided I didn't really want to level. I was curious where it would end up. Rank 5 World Tender is good to craft at the moment. Is that... I wouldn't craft anything that uses a spark, if that's what you mean.
The cauldron of echoes first belonged to Zursha Sayalio. She was no simple artist. She was the bridge to the forgotten. As the memories of the Harania faded, she sought ways to bind them to the world. Colors alone could not carry history. She needed more.
Okay, I'm actually pretty curious to finish this again. Yeah, I would say the only thing you can do that, like, you might be jumping the gun. I think you're gonna regret crafting that, basically. Hold up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I do this world quest. I'm gonna sit on this tree.
This magic here is
I'll be right back.
and dangerous. Take what wisdom you can, but don't let your mind nor your body wander too far.
All right, I'm back and we're healing an M0 run. Wait, did I just break the game? What is this? I swear I didn't fly yesterday.
I trust your journey proved enlightening.
Is it because I was in flight form? Is that the secret? Wait, that was so much easier than what I did last time. It was actually really fun last time. I kind of wanted to do it again. I thought I was just like lagging and like flying around. I was just like... There was laggy? I don't think so. Alright, I'm buying this 210 offhand. So I can heal this. I don't know if I'd be able to finish the whole thing. I have to leave at like 11. So I have 2 hours, which is enough time to do the full thing if we're quick with it. Nice. This is a good test. I want to make sure my Resto druid's bars and everything are set up properly.
Twilight's blade are sabotaging our lumberyard again. Save what light wood you can find and hit them back hard.
I'm lagging in this zone. Is it worth getting your weapon crafted? I wouldn't craft anything right now. That's like, I think the only thing you can do to like mess up your character. I would urge everyone to not craft right now. I would wait until at least heroic week at the very earliest.
Naldin be attacking our hunting parties, stealing from us. Hit them back and retrieve what you can.
I promise you prosperity. May you find something.
Hi, Sarcasm. Doing well. How are you doing? That's funny. Tess just said after this one, after like some of the dungeons, he's gonna swap to his dev, and I was like, is that Devour or like Devastation? Like, I feel like that's gonna be so complicated for people. Not too bad. You bought some ore. You're just like stocks. Yeah. It's true. And you're a stock guy, so I'm sure you feel right at home.
Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind.
Are you doing the campaign on your alts to level? Yes, I would do one-time delves and then do as much questing as you can in the middle, and then turn in all your one-time delves and craft at the end, and then you should level up. Once you get to like your 5th or 6th character, it's like very quick, like 3 to 4 hours. You get to 90 in like 5 hours. Main story questing, well, main and side quests. If you just do them together side by side, it's good for you, I think. Okay, I did my thing to get my neck. I just gotta go pick it up. Don't know what's in here, but some crests, nice. Let's import the talents again. I guess we'll do it right here. Delete the old one.
I'll give you the Hashura discount. Thank you for taking it.
Alright, let's hearth. I think I might buy a couple greens. We start too.
We are united in purpose.
Please sign what you say.
Do I need rings? Finger. Oh my god, what is this? Bracers? Let's buy this. And let's buy gloves. And boots. Alright, good enough. Where's the cabin stream? Oh, it's just off right now. Okay, we're here.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Good enough. I definitely need like water, don't I? Sounds like you're a third man. That's true.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak.
Wait, life bloom just follows my, or F-flow follows my life bloom target? Nice, I have treants out.
An example of you.
I need to heal tactics. What's happening to him? Oh, he's got one shot.
Flee the flame.
Alright, it's a convoke party. Everyone's dying. Oh, the keys are sick? They really are. Bit of tactics dying right now. Life bloom, don't forget, track it. Don't worry, I can see it. There's just no point in keeping it up if they're not taking damage there, right?
Naughty little nibble.
Oh, gloves on the first boss. Untradeable.
My sight remains vigilant.
High limit orders. Wait, this gets skipped? I don't know, I don't really mind it, to be honest.
Perfection. Hey, you're getting excellent exposure from this.
It's just like another thing to do to get through the dungeon. If you could do that per fast, then you Oh, I do have sweat. I can find it for a second.
Who are you? Who gave you access? I have to do everything.
It's just like another min-max to have. Because if you get past the, if you fill the bar up, the door opens. Like the min-max there. Aw. This guy is getting destroyed. Alive. Nice. I can just TPS. Oh, it just killed me. Ooh, Speakeasy Shroud. Wonder what it looks like. Oh. Yeah, I stole the Wild Stalker Wowhead recommended build.
Did you really think it would be this simple?
Oh. This. That was crazy. If the immortal run, I was gonna do all the M0s without dying once. It's always the first one that gets you. Dang. He's doomed to take a bunch of his health. Wait, what do you do if you don't have a curse this spell? Is he actually just gonna die at some point? Oh, don't go in there. I think it was gonna last that long. Oh, I have Shrink. Yeah, I'm the life bloom now. Wonder where Kest respawned. Was it the second boss room? What are my thoughts on that idea? Wait, what did you say? Let me see. Wish you could buy limit orders that are refreshing. What does that mean? I have a new idea for M+. PvP style M+. With this you have two teams. One playing against the mobs, the other team controlling the mob movement and their spells. I mean, that could be fun. I'm like finding binds on my bars. This needs to go right here. Oh, do I have the rejuve spread talent? That's happening to me. Oh, my soul. I spend it on rejuve. It applies to 2 extra targets. See, and it has a different icon too. It has a little pretty one. Like having rejuves on everything. Oh, I got orbed. That's okay, they don't need me. Target a spells icon randomly scattered all over the screen. More rep. Oh, how do you do that? There's a different item every time, like on all my alts. I see. Nice, this is fun. Singular should be like 13 right now. Oh, you never got that bug fixed? Or figured out?
I'll give them the fell they desire.
It ends here, Lithio.
Wretch! You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then taste mine! Feel the fell!
Wait, who instantly took the gate? Oh, winning. Wait. I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh my god. Killer? Oh. I mean, I don't really want to finish this fight. I think we should restart. I don't know if I can keep these guys up. When they get hit, they just take so much damage now. God, they're taking like infinite damage. Okay, I think they got through it this time. I'll make timer. Barely. That's terrifying. Everyone got hit by like the first things and then imps did so much damage.
The void storm frightens the city for good reason.
I got different neck stats now. I like these. Less haste, but more mastery. Repog.
The skies call to me.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Until next time.
Nice. I'm excited to heal the next dungeon. I like that it keeps telling me I need symbiotic down. Alright, unless I can put it to 2 people. Is that a thing? So I had it on tactics like the whole time.
The cynosure of twilight.
The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards. How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork. Destroy it!
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not
Bottom of the meters. Yeah. Make it bigger.
suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy.
Yeah, wait, no, here, I should make 2 more windows.
Compliance is not
Here.
proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
Does Rel feel boring? Relative to how it used to be, yes, but I think compared to the other hunter specs, no. They pruned the hunter classes really hard, I think.
Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Enjoy detainment. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive barons necessary.
Have I fixed my UI yet? Sadly no.
The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Oh my god. This worm's exploding. This almost nuked this. Marsh just left then after the second boss. Wait, why? He thought you were done after the second boss? There's no way.
Stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Dip it all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields. Your fall is written!
Speak no more! I am unyielding. Marked for defeat. Marked for defeat. Speak no more.
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
for free in this one. Wait, what in here sucks for Prez? Was it that last boss we just fought? Oh, with like the circle and everyone spreading? Oh, the very last boss? I see. Makes sense. Think I'm gonna get the mount this time? Is the mount only from Mythic? Can I farm like holy. Can I farm like another difficulty? Mythic and M plus? Okay. If it was like normal, you could do some giga speedruns. Oh, I was about to type, but I don't think I can actually type right now. That was some insane damage intake. I thought everyone was about to die. I think they just took puddle damage, to be honest. You have your whole guild doing the Argentina thing? Wait, that's sick. I got, how far did I get? I basically got everything except a lot of the horde. Oh. I mean, this is an upgrade for me, but I feel bad stealing items from people. My alts. But I basically need like almost all the horde and then earthen. You just need Volpera? They all share health, yeah. They just eat rocks. Hmm. You're getting good at using pet sack on people? Nice.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Seneschur to the Void Storm.
You dare? Then down! Umbra Cascade! Sealed in darkness. No passage. Scattering shadows. Darkness devours. Scattering shadows. Umbra Cascade.
Oh, winning had the tank debuff. That's what almost nuked him.
Scattering shadows.
What that is? We fixed the pet sack bug. Well, it's still, I mean, if the target takes enough damage, yes, it will kill your pet. But it's good to use on like DPS. Basically, it's just not good to use on tanks.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
The Farstriders stand ready.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, Maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
You finish her a drink? Nice.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now. The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
No hot drink. You did it.
Well now, that Dragonhawk sings
Yeah, that's good.
in my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
What's my mastery at? 23%? What's my maximum number of pots? What? Rejuve, germination, regrowth, wild growth, life bloom.
sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic. Sinu Amanore. Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
What is this damage done meter? Like the add-on? This is the default damage meter. Or do you mean why is the monk topping? I think monk's pretty good. I think it's just a little undertuned, but like has a really nice profile right now, I think. But this is all default damage meter. He did zeros with a feral and a mage, and the mage was blasting in every single instance. That's good news for mages. Have I gone away from the glory of Hunter? Yeah, I'm Resto druid main now.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Number alt is this? This is my third M0 sweep. I can't say that, people take it seriously. Oh, here, wait. I have a command in my title that'll remedy this. Yeah, this is Casario. I don't know if you know Kess, but his mage has the Mario theme.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find.
What is happening out here? My tactics dead. The console isn't warbound? Yeah. You have to do 3 world quests on all your ults. And do the singularity. Oh, you have 3 talent points in the console. Oh, I did the singularity. Does that just give you a point if you do it? Maybe I should go look, because that scales the trinket that you have. The trinket from that zone.
One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
I loot luck on my hunter. I got 5 pieces. I got pants. I got 2 rings, and I got a trinket, and I got boots. I feel like they're all pretty easy to get, all the factions. For me, Harandar was the hardest. Like in terms of, after I did everything, Harandar was my lowest rep. But not by much, it was like half a level. Hey, Airwave, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. You're doing well. Refreshes boost your character power? Not directly. Poor, the DK was in the range stack right there, and we just stuck with him. Murder me in the inn? Yeah. That's how you get your second spark on everyone. You just reinstall this game. Nice.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the
Have you started leveling yet?
Perhaps then my sisters will return to me.
Excited to welcome you back to Azeroth.
Please, lay it to rest.
Alright, we're redoing your UI. Oh. Oh, I just got stunned. Oh no. I was about to take the thing, but I was too close. Maybe I could save him with like a random convoke? Yeah. That was fun.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day, my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
How fare you? Good health to you.
So many possibilities.
I offer you my aid. Go carefully. Do as you like. Just make sure it's entertaining. Let the combat begin!
What is the best upgrade pass for the trinket? I don't know. I went like right side. Like more frequency, I think. People are buying the lower, more expensive one? Huh.
Show me more of that potential I've been seeing.
You have a difficult task? Oh, you gave all your gold away? Hmm. This thing hurts so much. Oh, we got healer checked. I feel with low haste is not as fun as you had hoped it would. Yeah, I'm not a fan. That's why I've mainly been like a Sent fan from like the start at least. On pre-patch? Under 70 million DPS? What's everyone doing in the hole? Good question. Which one's the most fun? Survival's been the most fun for me so far. It's more so that all the other specs feel unfun, I guess.
So you won. Come, busy yourself while I prepare Atroxus for your next fight. I expect you to at least provide him with some good exercise.
How's Monk, if I have an idea? Really good profile, just a little undertuned. But I'm a fan of Windwalker right now. You guys ready to see the overall DPS? Wait, they're the same. Oh, wait. I thought I said this one to current. You got one from the Void Samples? So you did the purple chest. Wait, purple chest isn't like you did the singularity and that's what gave it to you? Am I following it? Are these zeros? Yeah. We found the combat. Okay, full clear is worth. The hard mode, yes. Normal, no. Oh, so the poison's only a failure poison. I see. Looks really stressful. Yeah, it's one of the specs that like prep makes it like a lot easier, and like knowing all the damage patterns. I don't really know the damage patterns at all. I'm kind of just learning them. Did I just set up DVM? I'm using Bigwigs, but same thing. You can just download it. And it should work just fine. I wonder if I touch this. A little bit of damage. You're already leveling up your survival hunter. Do I still think it'll be meta for the season? Well, it's gotten a lot of nerfs, and so right now MM is looking a little bit better than survival. With both of them being kind of middle of the pack in general. We do the crazy bonus stuff is just you start a raid group.
You put all. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lithraxi.
There, fuck. You already sold all your MM things. Well, you're only leveling, right? I would never level as MM. I think leveling as MM is the worst option you could do. So you'll just get new gear. Like, no matter what MM's tuning is, I don't like leveling as it. You just don't have a pet. You're too burst reliant. Outside of your true shot, you just won't kill anything. But if you're just leveling, you don't need any items to level. Yeah, MM is 3% ahead. Last time I saw numbers. I'll probably do some sims once I get my means gear setup. They fixed the bugged brew talent so it doesn't pull things anymore. Nice. $89 3/4, and you're stuck on the portal bug on the mission. Oh. See. Let me reset the data.
Send the conduits.
Do the seller now a shorter range and should no longer target out of combat creatures.
You will realize I was right, Valeria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Hey man, you just tuned back in and need explanation on the last boss's mechanic? The beam that you stand in gets removed? Or do you need to touch one and then the other? Oh, the one we were just fighting? Oh, let me... Oh my god, I got destroyed. Oh, I forgot this bug exists. Or if you read your combat log, it breaks your game for a sec. When you get the blue mechanic, the mechanic that makes the beams blue, you're immune to the beams, and after stepping into one, you'll destroy it and stun yourself. That's how that works. Oh, that thing is a fear. I thought I could just tank something and heal in it. Yeah, ideally you send an overlap of 2. If you go back and watch the fight, we actually had someone get... There was a good lineup where he got 3. It was kind of nice. Any idea why you didn't get your spark yet? If you skip the campaign, you should get one from the World Tour quest, and then one from the guy who lets you pick 4 things, like do a dungeon, do a delve. Get 2 sparks this week? Yeah. This guy only has 1, but my monk and my hunter have 2 already. You completed the World Tour and the weekly and you only have 1? You should definitely have 1 if you did both. Like, this one. So this gives you the other one. I need to do... I should have it. Maybe my thing bugged. I should already have this. Learn with the Legend of the Heron. Oh no, I need to actually do the event that I deleted. That's what it was. But I do have the belt already. I don't know how much I need to do past that. Where do I pick up the World Tour quest? It's just in the center of town. Everyone's gonna have infinite health right now. I bet if I kitty tranked or kitty convoked, I could have still tranked and saved everyone. Must always kitty convoke. Oh, I was about to do it.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over. Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You with them all I thought would understand, Arathon. Shame that the void has corrupted you too.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
You don't think I have it bound? Wait, let me look for it in a sec. Oh. Now it's here. Wait, I can't do it right now? Oh, depending on which form I'm in and I press it. Is that new? It used to buff all of them, right? When you used to hit it.